Respect and peace, I'm your host, Ultimate Meal 420, if you sweet people didn't know already, and in this stream, in this session, in this video, we're going to be continuing with our blind run of Metroid Prime Hunters, released in 2006 on the Nintendo DS. That's right, the original Nintendo DS. This is part 2 of our blind run, and we are going to be doing the second world, because in the last session we did the first world, so I forgot the name of that world, the name of the planet. So let's go ahead and click adventure mode, and as you can see, we are 11% into game, so that's good. We made 11% progress last session, and we're looking to continue making some more progress, baby. So this game is a direct sequel to Metroid Prime on the Nintendo GameCube, and sits in between the events of Metroid Prime 1 and 2 on the GameCube. And in the beginning of this game, basically, there's a mysterious message that gets sent to the Federation, and they send Samus to basically go and investigate this message, which proclaims that there is an ultimate power to be found here. And so, intrigued, the Federation being intrigued, they send Samus to check it out. So far, we found one crystal, man. Alright, we go. So, last session in part 1 of the stream, we did this, we did the Celestial Archives. Yep, that was it, we did the Celestial Archives, and now we have arrived to Alinos, which is basically like the lava reef in Metroid Prime. Very similar, very similar to the lava land. Boom, let's land, baby. Hello. Oh, you got to exit ship. No, my bad. Are you sure? Yes. Got to use the mouse for the touchscreen. Boom. Okay. Yay! Metroid Prime 3D Mega Man. So we briefly had a look at this stage at the end of last session, and then I was like, you know what, I've spent too long playing the game. Let me end the session, man. And we picked up, I think, a missile battery from somewhere over there, I think. Oh shit, this is sinking. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Uh-oh. There we go. Oof. Alright then. So, yeah, we picked this up, and then I think after that we called it a session, man. And let's have a look here now. So as you can see on the top left there, we've got one purple crystal. I'm guessing there's 4 purple crystals we have to get, and then something happens, and then we beat the game. I can't imagine this game being bigger than Metroid Prime, because it is a DS game, not a GameCube game. But it does look really good for a DS game, I must say that. So I suspect this game's going to be short. Ouch, what the hell was that? Oh, yeah. So here you gotta scan everything as well, and the scanning is probably one of the most annoying parts of this game, I swear. How'd you scan again? You actually have to highlight something. Scan complete. Structural integrity of load-bearing walls has been compromised by forcible impact. Ah, great. Best known for breeding rapidly and carrying diseases. The Zoomas are responsible for the spread of flesh-eating bacteria on Zebes, resulting in the extinction of many native species. You gotta click OK, then you gotta click out of the scan mode. You might as well have just bloody had a dedicated button for the scan. The seaweed is lethal, man. Oh, Samus getting penetrated in the butt there. Looks like we're gonna go in ball mode. Go through here like this. Oh yeah, we did this at the end of last session. Yeah, we did this. But let me just check the map out again and refresh my memory. Even though it was only 2 days ago since I last played this game, and I have the memory of a goldfish. What's this? Nice. I don't recall this section. Oh wow, okay. I didn't recall any of that, man. So I'm glad I came back to visit here. Energy tank found, baby. The power unit can now store... The power suit can now store 100 units of more energy. Good. Hey, wait a second, man. So there's no way out of here. Wait, let me... You can't do the bomb trick to get higher. Let's go up here. Let's see where this leads. This is also a dead end. Oh, wait. You can actually do the bomb trick there. Wait, what? Oh no, Marble Madness. Yay. I just wanted to see the map, bruh. Come on. Let's go in here. What's this? What is this all about, baby? Do I want to be doing that? First, let's come out of the ball mode. I think it's start for the map. I'm not good at navigating this map, it's a bit cumbersome. Hand camera. It's spinning this shit around, man. Bloody hell, look at this. Alright, so this leads all the way there. We're in the Echo Hall. What is this? Artifact discovered. You retrieved an Olympic artifact. Nice. We got it. An Olympic artifact. So we came from there. Let me have a... Oops. Okay, so there seems to be some kind of force field in play there. Let's try this. Boom. Give me those goods. Yeah. I'll take this. Go through here like so. Shit. There's bees in there. I hate bees. I hate that sound. Ugh, man. Especially when they buzz right past your ear, man. Damn. Shitbags. Would be nice if I could turn the camera around. Right, I'm gonna have to go all the way there. Come out of ball mode. Get wrecked, you stupid bees! Yay! Let's have a look here now. This is the Echo Hall. Let's see where this continues to lead. I should have scanned those flipping bees, man. Now aiming on this game is very difficult, man. Ding 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 ding. I have my hunch about this, so let's activate the scan mode. Let's see what else there is to scan. The station controls the flow of lava tributaries. Analysis indicates the force field is impervious to most weapons. A high voltage weapon may damage its guard node. Nothing to scan there. Doesn't seem to be anything worth scanning here. Let's go back into ball mode and let me drop a bomb here, see if it does anything. I don't think it'll do anything, but... Alright. Let's shoot this and go for the door here. Oh, more of this crap. Let's try in ball mode, actually. That's gonna take forever. Done. So same story. Have a peek through there. I think there's something in that room. Let's have a look at this map. I can never make sense of this map, man. Ah. What does the P stand for, man? P means portal. According to the key. This key. B, boss portal. Ah. P portal. Alright then. Oh, somebody messaging me on the Discords. Uh-huh. Give me a second. Okay. Nothing serious. Let's go through here now. What the hell? What is this nonsense like? You can't just tap the button, you gotta hold it down. That's what annoys me the most about this shit. Olympic warriors of Vladar are here laid to rest, that their spirits may return to the planetary core. Analysis indicates the force field is impervious to most weapons. A weapon that fires super cool plasma may damage its guard node. Alright. Super cool plasma. The plasma, man. We gotta get the plasma. We finally made it into this magic room of lava. What? Why did that hurt? Huh? Why am I getting hit? What hit me? Let me try this, man. Alright, here we go. What the fuck? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Alright, that's enough of this. Where is he now? Come here. I don't even know where you are. Fight me! What's this? Shit. What's with the gas bombs? Where is he? Potentially 60 units of energy expanded from the power suit. Expended from the power suit. Okay. Oh, he's up there. I think I'll go in here. Come on. Uh-oh. What I get myself stuck in now? Oops. A high-speed rolling robot in nearly constant motion, equipped with 2 laser guns for attacking from a distance. It is efficient at close quarters combat. What about this? The Atometer artifact contains schematics for atomic mapping, allowing a portal to disassemble the molecular structure of anything within the teleportation matrix. What is going on here, man? Oh, you can't scan this. You can't scan that, man. This guy. Who is he? What now? Oh, he's up there. Come fight me then. Are you serious, boss? What the fuck? This is not good, man. Alright, now you run away after harassing me? Come on, man. Look what you done to my energy bar, man. Just casually runs away. Alright, let me try this. I don't even know if it's gonna work, but let's try this. Nope, that doesn't work either, man. How am I supposed to remove this, man? What is this? Shield has been activated. Shield key has been activated. Artifact discovered. You retrieved an Olympic artifact. Nice. Sorry about that, I had to go AFK there for a sec. Alright. Let's see, let's continue. There he is! Who the hell is that guy, man? We gotta stand this son of a bitch. Sealed force field. Analysis indicates the force field is remotely locked. Something nearby may be able to circumvent the lock. Where's our friend here, like? Spire. Analysis of the creature's physiology indicates the presence of molten ferrous compounds. Normally found only in a planet's core, Spire is armed with the magmor, a weapon that lobs cohesive bursts of superheated magma. Alright, time to bust this guy up, man. Oh, just don't go on a bloody spinning rampage here, man. Oh, not this. Bruh! Stop chasing me, man. This guy. How am I even surviving this shit? I've got to beat him with the rockets, man. Get wrecked. Whew, that was close, man. He almost had me there. Whew, 1 or 2 more hits and I would have been dead for sure. Replenishes 60 units. Shield key. When retrieve the dynamic piece of technology will deactivate the artifact shield in this area. Nice. You discovered an Olympic artifact. Portal activated. Thermomagnetic resonance scanners indicate remote and inaccessible chambers. Use the portal to access the inaccessible. Where's my best friend shooting from? There he is. Hey, come on now. There's one more somewhere. Oops. Come on. Oh, baby. Nice. That should be all of them now. I hope. Missile expansion found. You can now carry an additional 10 missile. Nice. The missiles are mine. Except I don't know which way I came from. Not what actually. I came from down here. By blowing myself up, doing the bomb jump. Use the portal to access the inaccessible. I don't know what it means by that, man. I mean, I win in here, right? You did this. Excuse me. We did this. We did that as well. That's been done. Why did it say ding 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 ding? Please don't respawn. Okay, good. I hate it when they respawn. It's like, why? Oh, why? Was that shit necessary? What the hell was that, man? Jump, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's in here. That's been done. Ship deck portal activated. Nice, I can go back to the ship. I can save the game, save my progress, come back here, and continue where we left off. Yeah, let's go. Hey, how do I get... Oi! Get your butt on there, man. There we go. Enter your ship. Yes. Do you want to save the game? Yes. Saving game. Save complete. Exit ship. Are you sure? Yes. Then we jump back in this portal here. Back to where we were. I don't know what that is. Teleportation device online. Step into the portal to access the inaccessible. What do you mean by inaccessible, bruh? I feel like that can be destroyed. Alright, so we'll step in here. The hidden room, accessible only by extraordinary means, houses our most sacred relics. It is guarded by our most formidable cybernetic security systems. Only by activating a portal controlled by a trio of artifacts can one gain access to this sacred location, to this secret location. Charmin, that's real Charmin, man. I'm guessing that's all there for sure. Am I sensing a boss fight? This looks very similar to the end of last session. Door is synchronized with Stronghold portal security protocols. Status minimal. Oh baby! Ugh. What the hell? What the hell is that? What am I supposed to shoot? Actually, wait, I need to scan this shit. Excuse me. Energy blaster. Turrets on the walls of the chambers fire blasts of plasma generated by the sledge. Sledge 1A, another member of the Olympic defensive arsenal. This enormous cybernetic eyeball was engineered to protect sacred Olympic relics. The sledge attaches itself to the biodefense chamber with 3 synapses, which transfer power to energy blasters. Its primary weapon are the green venom torpedo and the deuterium laser. So I've got to cut off his power sources. There's 3 power sources. Turrets on the walls of the chambers are blasts of the... Alright. Oh, you gotta shoot the attachments, like. That should open up the eyeball. There we go. Let's fight, baby. Oof. Get wrecked. Yo, the fire rate on this is slow. That was awful, man. I'm better off using the Mega Buster, man. Mega Man first person view. Ugh. Come on, bitch. Why are you dragging this out? Fuck. I should just stuck to the plasma cannon, man. I don't believe that, man. Right at the end as well. Like, Of course we want to continue from the last checkpoint. Come on now. Ain't giving up that easy. Unless we get to see that freaky cutscene again. But I should do it this time. Ugh. Sam was like, what the fuck? So it has 3 penises. It's a pee-pee. Read this already, so I just need to scan them again. Get wrecked, bitch. Okay. Come on. Come on now. you running? Almost. Boom! Get wrecked. GG. Whew. Combat visor. Let's scan this. Carbon analysis indicates octoliths are Olympic in origin. Anything else that needs scanning? Oh, bruh, come on. Octolith acquired. Telepathic message. The cannon holds the power. I'm guessing by cannon, it's talking about her arm cannon. Don't tell me this place is gonna blow up as well and I have to run away. That's kind of what happened after I beat the first boss. Gunship transmission. Security protocols initiated. Evacuate immediately. Oh my god. So we now have the second of 4 crystals. Oh no, actually, I lied. There's 8 of them because there's another 4 of them on the other side. So we have the second of 8. Nice. Go down here. This way. Here. You have to fight these guys. I'd rather not. Here. Open sesame. There we go. Really, boss? How's that 2 of them? Bruh. Where you going? Come here. Oh, this is messy, man. It just fucking turns into a fucking... Is he dead? Oh my days, this guy is not dead. Fucking hell. I felt like I was playing Unreal Tournament, man. Come on. There we go. Yay. We made it, baby. Oh yeah. Enter the gunship. Do you wish to save? Of course. Save game, weapon select options, launch ship. Are you sure? Of course. Scanning a limbic cluster. Vesper Defense Outpost. Ah, okay. Celestial Archives, Alinos, Vesper Defense Outpost, and Arcterra. Alright, Vesper Defense Outpost, let's go. Vesper Defense Outpost. Alright, time for some scanning. Vesper Defense Outpost is situated on the outer edge of Limbic territory, serving as a refueling station and munitions dump. Sub-zero temperature is maintained to prevent overheating of fusion-powered weapon systems. Structural failure of fuel containers has resulted in a vast radioactive spill into space, leaving toxic and explosive fuel frozen to the sides of the structures. We scanned that already. We scanned that at the beginning of the game. Come on now. Right. What's this? What the? Okay, we're on the higher platform here. Got a wall bounce. Teleportation device. At least now I know where that is. There's two of those things up here. And there's this. And then there's the door, which I'm sure we just saw. Yellow lightning shall strike. Yellow lightning shall strike with a demonic fury upon the greenwood. Whatever. All these Metroids, man. Powers nearby bioweaponry chambers. Suspected generation of microsecurity detected. System non-functional. Used to synthesize poisonous gases. Trace amounts of toxic materials detected. A controlled environment used to grow toxic spores. The spores have expired. Used to grow bioweaponry systems inoperative. Oh no! Okay, where does this lead? I need some water, man. Oof. Where is that bottle? There it is. Yes. Nice. Alright. So, we came through this door. Which way? Left or forward? Left or forward? Let's go left here. Uh-oh. Modified turret is capable of rapid-fire operations with little or no overheating. Right. Let's see what's down here now. Oh no! So dead end, so we only got one choice. A weak energy shield surrounding the door to keep out roaming creatures. Any weapon will break it. Sealed force field. Analysis indicates the force field is remotely locked. Something nearby may be able to circumvent the scan visor. What? Circumvent the lock. Oh. We focused our resources on military science and quickly developed weapons and defenses that surpass the technology of our enemies. Beware our guardians. These deadly sentinels travel in packs and are programmed to protect that which is dear to us. Analysis indicates the force field is impervious to most weapons. A heavy-duty weapon may damage its guard node. The Atometer artifact contains schematics for atomic mapping. allowing a portal to disassemble. Oops, time to fight now. Uh-oh. Get wrecked. Now we're saying we're gonna find a way back up there, or the platform will take us up. That's cool. Well, Senator, welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you, man. Senator says, I have a couple of games I play at least once a year, but I'm low on time because October, aka Spooky Month, is reserved by Darkwood. But can't decide for rest of September. Well, are you gonna let September slide, or are you gonna decide? Do you know what I mean? You gotta decide and not let it slide. If you let it slide, then it's wasted, right? I've never actually played Darkwood before, man. This game's pretty good for a handheld, especially for a 2006 game. Senator says, I was thinking Brutal Legend, aka Jack Black the Game, or Red Alert 2. I need to play those Command & Conquers, man. And Brutal Legend I've never touched it. Are they some of your favorites that you play over and over again, like once a year or once every 2 years or something like that? The Atometer artifact contains schematics for blah blah blah. Okay. Artifact discovered. You retrieved an Olympic artifact. Alright. Stuck here. Let's see what's through here, man. Oh baby, this looks like Phazon from Metroid Prime. Oh. They're just good games. There's nothing wrong with that, man. If they click with you, if you like play them over and over again, every once in a while, there's nothing wrong with that, man. That's good stuff, man. For me, such sort of game is Mega Man 2 on the NES. But I can't say I play it every year, like. It's random when I decide to play it, like. How am I gonna... Alright, here we go. I think we have to do the famous trick here. Oops. For the timing. There we go. Missile expansion found. Missile capacity is increased by 10 units. Not that I'm complaining. Oh yeah. That's gonna bounce us up there. Where is this gonna take us? Ooh. Sad that you can't play Brutal Legend on stream, because all the in-game music is uber copyrighted. Metal music, like Deathlock. They even have Forth Through Fire and Flames playing sometimes. I mean, I've got the game on Xbox as well, and I've got it on Steam. I do have it on Steam. I did think about streaming it at some point, because it's a game that actually has a 3D fix as well. Let's see where this leads. If the music's copyrighted, I don't know, man. I might have to mute that shit. Because I don't want to obviously get in trouble for streaming copyrighted musics. Uh-oh. Oh, it's this one. Oh, they froze the ball. Alright. I'm gonna take my hand off the controller, man. So there's no dedicated button for switching back and forth from ball mode. Can you die, please? This is like 3D Mega Man, this is, man. It probably is. I mean, every game is gonna be different without the music in it, like, unless the music's really bad, you know. What is this? I think this looks like a new weapon. Let's scan this. Sealed force field. Another center in case the force field is remotely locked. Something nearby may be able to blah blah blah. So maybe I'm missing something nearby here. Or unless... indicates the force field is remotely locked and something nearby. What? Same. Same here as well. Where's the switch? I'm starting to wonder if it's not in this room. What the hell? Oh, the timing baby, oh yeah. What the hell? This is Super Monkey Ball, baby. Oh. Spectral Lock 1 deactivated. Analysis indicates the force field is impervious to most weapons. A heavy-duty weapon may damage it. Okay. Spectral Lock 2 deactivated. Lock 3 deactivated. Controls the entire neural ensemble by processing input from the thalamic coil. Cortex chamber. Lock 4 deactivated. The battle hammer is powered by a miniature nuclear reactor. This heavy-duty repeater is recommended only for those familiar with high-caliber weaponry. Ah, nice. Battle hammer found. Yay. You've obtained the battle hammer powered by a miniature nuclear reactor. This heavy-duty repeater is recommended only for those familiar with blah blah blah. I can open up the green doors now. Yay. Oh. Now we'll go all the way around. Ouch. Yeah, there's that room that I need to explore there as well. No, no, no. Oh. Fuck. Where's this lead, man? The 3 artifacts are necessary to restore functionality. Analysis indicates the force field is remotely locked. Oh, we're above the room now. I was in before. Oh, you gotta shoot the node that's flying around. Oh, what? Ouch. Man, why didn't I notice those before? I was wondering, why did they keep coming, like? Finally, some peace and quiet. To defend our territories from extraterrestrial attack, we deployed lethal bioweaponry. We were a peaceful people, but we defended our home world with a fierce determination. Olympic War 10. If you are reading this message, our plans to contain Goria was a success. Honor was our sacrifice, and do not seek this thing. Only harm can come from such a course. Oh, come on. Then what is this nonsense? First floor column force field unlocked. Okay, we got that now. Central first floor fields unlocked. The boost button in this is hopeless. It's so irresponsive. It's not responsive. I forgot the word, man. Fuck. Too many video games. Wait a second. Let me scan this now. It's too much scanning, man. Increases the universal ammo capacity by 30 units. I see. UA expansion found. Universal ammo capacity is increased by 30 units. Nice. Gotta hold the button down. You can't just tap it. If you tap it, it doesn't work. You gotta hold it down. That's so weird, man. Ah, boy. Doesn't she get dizzy in that ball? Ow. I killed these guys. I swear I did. Ah, here we go. The moment of truth. What's in this door here? Can I go back to the other places where there were green shields and blast those green shields off, man? That's what you get for respawning. Get wrecked. Crash Pillar. Highly pleasing to Olympic aesthetics. This sentry cyborg is dormant until it senses an intruder, and returns to a dormant state once the threat retreats. The Crash Pillar levitates by means of anti-gravity propulsion before attempting to smash its quarry, vulnerable. A neural circuitry is housed underneath the base. Violet Olympic Prophecy 7. Violet crystal shall shatter the heavens, leaving in its wake a red stain. A red blast shield. Analysis indicates that the blast shield is impervious to most weapons. A precision weapon with zoom functions may damage it. If I go there, that thing's gonna wake up, I'm gonna have to fight it. What the hell is this thing, man? The door cannot be opened with that weapon. I'm not trying to open the door, I'm trying to shoot this damn fucking teddy bear. What the hell is this thing? I think we need a green gun for it. I don't get this. I kind of had a suspicion there, John. How you doing though? You good? The thing is, how am I gonna aim under his booty though? Like? Come on, I hit you, like. This is a waste of my ammunitions, man. Oh, yeah. He's dead. Hopeless, man. Controlling the camera in this has been a nightmare. Are you serious? I've got to do everything from here again. Forget this, man. I'm not doing all of that again. That's a headache, man. I read this, blah blah blah. Okay. You like? How many hits do I have to hit him, man? Yay! We got him! This is a pretty good game for a DS game, man. I'm actually enjoying this, man. I'm sensing a boss fight here. Ship deck portal activated. Alright, yeah, actually, we'll go back to the ship. We can save the game. We can save the game internally, you know what I mean? Enter ship. Yes. Save the game. Yes. Okay. And then we will launch. No. What? Exit the ship. Yeah, that's it. Lol. Yes. About to click on the wrong thing there. Alright, so now we go on those bouncing things. I think this was it here. Whee! Boing. Which one was it? This one? No? There we go. And we're back in business. Look at this window, man. They just put a wall of gunk in the way. What the? Oh, where's the green gun? There we go. There we go. Come on. I feel like I'm playing on a real tournament, man. You got like the fucking electric gun, man. This isn't doing much damage. Hang on a second, he's healing himself, like. Yo, Hemi, what's going on? You good? I'm about to get my ass handed to me here by this fucking beast. This is not going well. Well, he's bodying me Quake style, man. This is not good either, man. There we go. Where are you running, bruh? That's what I should have done. The way he screams, oh, 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 oh. And he fucking runs away. Are you serious? After doing all that damage, you almost beat me, man. Or killed me, rather. You might get a Zero Suit Samus tattoo. I mean, if that's what you want, go for it, man. I mean, are you sure you don't want a Nikki Samus tattoo, you know what I mean? Gotta get the headshots in this. So what I've done is I've put the looking around here to the A, B, sorry, to the yeah, the A, B, X, Y buttons, the face buttons, right? And then I've mapped those buttons to the right stick. But it's still not perfect. It's better than what I had before. Before I had the stylus controls, man, and I was like, man, this is terrible. Like, where'd he go? That's not what I wanted. What the hell? Spaceship! Oh, he's calling in the backup! I think we might beat him now. Because that was just what I needed. Where is he? You just stand up again, bro. I can start shooting you in the head. This is a struggle to like. I feel like I'm playing Quake on a DS, man. Like it's like first person Mega Man Quake, man, and Quake having a baby that. I need to scan this more for it. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Silux. The Hunter's power suit appears to be based on a Federation prototype and possesses extraordinary offensive and defensive capabilities. Silux's weapon is the Shock Coil, a band technology that fires charged blasts of high-density neutrons. Come on, one more shot, one more shot, one more shot, come on. Get wrecked. Whew. That took some time. think I've gone the wrong way here. Oh, this is where I fought the guy. What? Ah, what's this? A reinforced tanks used to grow nanites for morphing ammunition and missiles. It's the same thing. I'm lost. I was through here. Yes. There we go. The cartograph artifact is encoded with the spatial coordinates of a hidden chamber. Artifact discovered. Yay! Whew! So we got 2 of the 8 crystals. Bunny hops, baby. Let's go back to the ship, man. Save the game. Wee. Of course, that's why we came. Exit the ship. Yes. Oh, so those are the different weapons. That's what they're for. I don't know what those are for. Okay. Now we're going back. The DS feels like the N64 and PS1 smushed together, man. That's what the DS feels like, but... I mean, why are the textures in this so jerky, like? Like a PS1 game. Look at that. Do you see the jerkiness? Are you seeing that? It's mad, man. Alright, so where we going next? I just hope I'm going the right way. Man, everything looks the same. This looks like the same room I just beat the guy in. Oh, that's why. That's why. I think with the artifact now I should be able to open this door. What? Analysis indicates that this blast shield is impervious to weapon and most weapon attacks. A precision weapon. That's what we need, huh? violet crystal shall shatter the heavens, leaving in its wake a red stain. Oh, not for these guys. Respawning enemies. The hallmarks of a retro game. And the aiming in this is so fucking awful, man. Why did they just give the damn DS a second analog stick, honestly, man? I always wondered why Sega didn't put a second analog stick on the Dreamcast, man. Alright. I think I might need to go to the other planet, because when I came here I had a choice of one of two planets that I hadn't been to before, and I chose this one. I'm guessing the other weapon that opens the red doors is on the other planet, man. That'd be my hunch. Modded. What's this? Oh, you can't scan this nonsense? That was a bloody waste of time. I mean, I got the damn artifact. I think there was a room somewhere that said, oh, you need to get all 3 artifacts. We've done this. Everything looks the same. That didn't work either. Field rod powers nearby weaponry bioweaponry chambers. I need the red weapon to open that door, man. I think I have to go. I have to go back and get the red weapon from the other planet, man. That's my hunch. So that's what I'm gonna do. Enter your ship, yes. We'll save the game. And then we will launch the ship and get the hell out of here. Vesper Defense Outpost. So this is the planet now. Arcterra. Celestial Archives. Alinos. But I think in the Celestial Archives I can now use the green weapon to access certain areas that I couldn't do before. I mean, surely the enemies don't respawn again, right? Alright, let's just do the Arcterra. Arcterra. Okay. Teleportation device. Oh, come on, man. Arcterra, the outermost planet in the Limbic cluster. Arcterra is an inhospitable wasteland, noteworthy for a honeycomb of tunnels and caves within its frozen interior. It's out of the scanning range. With a voice of thunder, shall the green wood burst into an orange blaze. What's with all these historical riddles, man? Let's continue down here. Where does this lead now? A small but dangerous creature that exposes sharp spikes on its back when threatened. The scavenger is known to forage through human refuse, and is an infamous pest on Zebes. Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Come on, man! Why this torture, man? Why this? About to fall down there, baby. Fuck this, man. I ain't got time for this. Come on, man. Life's too short. Olympic Crest. Back of these ornate crests celebrate the accomplishments of a major Olympic tribe. Right there, right there. Let's do this. Same thing, okay. I suspected as much. What the... What the hell was that, man? Ah, well. That's the fast way down the hole. The hell is that golden thing? This emblem commemorates fallen Olympic heroes. What, the PlayStation Square? Really? Oh, there's a shootout going on. Noxus. Analysis indicates that the skin of this hunter has extraordinary insulating properties. Noxus's weapon is the Judicator, capable of a charged shot that can freeze an opponent in its tracks. What are you trying to fight me for? What are you trying to... In your face, in your face! Oh. Boom! Yo, fuck this frozen life, man. Where's he going? Really? Ah, boy. I'm almost dead. I need some juice, bro. Where'd he go? This game has become Unreal Tournament all of a sudden, man. Three-way deathmatch. Oh, where's the red guy at, man? There he is. He's up at the top. We'll have to fight him next. Boom, get wrecked. Yay. Where's the red guy? Bloody hell, was that necessary? The way Samus moans every time she gets hit cracks me up, man. She's like, oh. Analysis indicates the door is remotely locked. Something nearby must unlock it. Back to the scanning, baby. What is that? A limbic turret. A mounted gun equipped with infrared motion detection and DNA identification. Okay. Get wrecked. What's that on the wall there? Proxy lock 6 of 6 deactivated. Fuck. Come on, that was perfect. Really? Oh, what? What is going on? That's why I can't make the jump, it's too high. What's this? Oh, the Olympic heroes. We made it. Ah, great, man. Come on, man. Let me try me luck. I knew it wasn't gonna work, but I tried it anyway. Ah. Wait for me. Yay. Ooh la la, ooh la la. What the fuck? I'm back to where I was before. Come on. Oh, man. I'm going in circle here, man. Ah. Structure has been severely compromised by impact. Decay indicates the damage occurred several hundred solar cycles ago. Orange Blast Shield. Analysis indicates the blast shield is impervious to most weapons. A burst of superheated magma may damage it. Superheated magma. Where am I gonna get that, man? I need the magma gun. I need the magma gun. Maybe it's behind one of the green doors. On the older planets, on the first planet, I think. There were a lot of green doors on that planet, man. Now that I have green gun. Ah, great. Man, I'm yawning hard today, boy. I need to make my way back to the ship. And let me try going the lift again. Wait for me, wait for me! Ah, you son of a lift, man. Hey, what the fuck? Come on. That's what we're talking about now. Where'd the red guy go? I didn't fight the red guy, did I? Why does this remind me of Tomb Raider? I don't know why, it just does. I don't think I've been here before. Yo, the Mythic Prophet. Thank you for the follow. Ah, and that bot. The bot must be banned. Bye. There we go. Okay. Let's continue looking around here. Oh, that is jerking hard, boy. I need the purple gun to enter there. Oh, no choice but to... Ah. Maybe let's go down here. No, I've been here, right? Let's go through here. Yeah, I think I need to go back, man. I need to go back to the first planet. Oh, I knew it, man. Should have done that instead. So now we need to get out of here. Alright. Hey, hang on a second. It won't even open this door now. And what colored doors does a rocket open again? The missile opens orange doors, man. I'd need the weapons that open the red and purple doors. Ah. Let me drink some water. Oh yeah. Is that the spider rail from Metroid Prime 1 where you can just kind of roll on it? That we have that in this game. Okay. We will solve this. We gotta solve this, man. Did I miss a scan of something, maybe? What is this? Ah, great. Okay. What is that? Proxy lock 1 of 6 deactivated. Okay. We gotta find these mamacitas. It's proxy lock 6. Going in circles here, man. I scanned this one already. Just checking if there's any proxy locks hidden, man. But have that keen eye for detail, baby. Oi, oi. Give me a ride. Oh yeah. Ah. How can I be so blind, man? Proxy lock 4 of 6 deactivated. Proxy lock 3 of 6 deactivated. Structure has been severely damaged, blah blah blah. 2 of 6 deactivated. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's one more to go, right? Where are you now? Come on. Super cool plasma. Sorry for the yawning, guys. I only had 5 hours sleep last night. I think it's there. There we go. Proxy lock 5 of 6 deactivated. Bloody hell. Man. That had me going there, man. Shit. I was like, this is not fair, man. Where is it now? There we go, yeah. Shield key. When retrieved, the dynamic piece of technology will deactivate the artifact shield in this area. Bingo. Man, I thought I was in the wrong place for a second there, man. So now if I press the start button here. Now why does the triangle on the top right have 2 bunny ears, man? What the hell is that, Mickey Mouse? You see, I've mentally fallen asleep. Because otherwise I'd be more alert about the map. But I'm running around. But I'm just running around autopilot mode, man. Autopiloting the game at the moment because I'm half asleep, man. And therefore I'm not paying attention to intrinsic details. Like this. Yes. I made that harder than it needed to be, man. Oof. Wait. No, wrong one. There we go. Ha! Power can now store 100 units more energy. Yeah, we did it. Got more oil for the suit, man. It's been done. Ah, yes, I can access this now. Where's this lead? Come on. Yeah. We're gonna get the purple gun. I can sense it. Let's go. Exactement. Object out of range. Vault door. This door is not receiving power. Electrostatic analysis suggests a blocked transmission line nearby. Yep, you can see that blocked transmission line. Sealed force field. Analysis indicates the force field is remotely locked. Its generators controlling power to the rest of the network. Its generators controlling power to the rest of the network. Power has been partially restored to the circuit. Yuck. Bob Warwasp, an aggressively territorial insect capable of launching its stinger as a projectile. The more dangerous cousin of the Warwasp, Bob Warwasp migrate in large swarms, attacking even the largest life forms in isolated regions of Talonfall. Easy work. Boing. Vault doors are operational. shit. I need me that missile power. Oh. Hmm. Come on, man. You can make the jumper. Can't jump from the damn pipe, man. Alright, it doesn't look like we can make that jump. I tried enough times. The annoying bee. I hate that sound. Okay, this is a mission to open the purple door. What's this? Platform controls are online. Okay. Oh, looks like we go in there through the ball mode. Play Super Monkey Ball. Everyone's favorite game. Alright. Go in here like this. And we fall down like twats. So we try again. Like this. Man, activating ball mode with the touchscreen is a pain in the ass, man, I swear. The fact that there's no dedicated button for it, like... I swear the DS had enough buttons. I've got to reactivate this crap. Are you serious? The comedy begins. come on, bullshit, man. Are you see? What's with these dense footballs, man? Come on, how am I supposed to? These controls are janky. Bullshit. Fuck. Oh. I think I get it now. Easy. Oh fuck. Hang on a second. Let me study this. It goes from there to that bridge, and then you can access that platform. Okay. Something so simple, made so hard by jank and stupid controls. Spent more time here than was necessary. Oh, come on, man. You serious, man? Skip this, please. Come on. Fuck! Are you serious? Whew. Okay, Judicator found. You've obtained the Judicator. Powered by cold fusion synthesis, this weapon fires supercooled plasma at temperatures approaching absolute zero. That was janky, man. Proper hardcore janks. Whew, mamacita, yeah. Alright. I fell off. Is this what I think it is? 3 artifacts necessary to restore functionality. Okay, it's not what I thought it was. Alright, that's not working. Easy, easy, man. Stop sliding everywhere. That. Mamacita, yeah. Ooh, mama. Come on, this BS. There we go. Expansion found. Yeah. Artifact discovered. Progress, baby. Oh, come on. I should have scanned that shit, man. That's what I should have done. Ship deck portal activated. Teleportation device online. Step into portal and warp to another location. Can't scan that shit. Okay. Oof. Save complete. No, exit ship. Yes. Then we go back to the warp point. And I sense something's about to go down. Yo, Savu, what's going on, man? Yes, missile expansion found. Should we go on this way? That's that. That's been done. It went down there. Now we have the purple gun. I can open that door there. Yeah. Hehehe. Pinky, pinky. It's roly-poly time. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought that was a bomb to blow that shit up. What the hell is this? Wow. Okay. After all of that, I get greeted by a flipping red door. So now I don't have the red gun. Oh my days, this is a headache, man. Trapped by two red doors. I think I have to now go back to the other worlds and explore there with the new guns and open some new doors and shit, man. I think. I mean, it's unlikely you get two guns in a level the way this works, or maybe you do. Who knows? Worth a try. Impervious to most weapons, a precision weapon with zoom function may work. I don't think I have a weapon with zoom function. So it's time to get out of here. Unfortunately. Excuse the yawn. I don't know what this is, man. Marble Madness. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Oh, why put me on a dead end? Yeah, this game is sick, man. Oh, baby. Oh, another red door. Okay, don't have the red gun. I know it plays very similar to the GameCube counterpart, right? How am I supposed to scan that? Can't enter scan mode while you're a ball. As a ball? No. I don't think that the DS had gyro controls. No, you don't jump. You have to use the bomb to jump. Blow yourself up in the air. And now I gotta remember all the purple doors are, man. Let's try our new Judicator weapon. That's not doing any damage. Fuck, man. So I have to go back, man. Yo, ice bowling! Ice bowling, baby. Ice Marble Madness. I need to stream that game, Marble Madness, man. That game was too fun. I could have just teleported back to the ship, right? Instead of trying to climb all the way back up the hardware. Or maybe there's a door that I missed. Around here, but I now have the gun for. Which might solve all the mystery. Let me pass, man. Okay. Let's save the game. Now, my only hunch is to go back to the first world, even though it blew up, supposedly. But go back there and access the green doors and see what that has to offer, and then... Because we got 2 new guns now, so... I mean, weapon select. I've got the green gun and the other gun. Are you sure? Yep, let's go. Let's land the ship here. Boom. Why did the game want me to run away from it? Like, how can you come back here after it's been blown up? Like, it makes no sense. So after the first 2 levels, right, they just blow up and you gotta run away and escape. How can you just come back casually like no explosion happened? You're doing a no-nut, huh? Alright. So, what we want to look for is the green doors. Come on, where are they? Open door. Go through here. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, man? Didn't I kill you already? I killed him already, man. Get wrecked. You deleted all cultural content. Why, man? I thought you was a big fan of that stuff. You deleted all cultural content. I've got to find these purple doors and shit. This is just like the tutorial level all over again, man. I know I saw at least some green doors here, so... I shouldn't really be using this gun. Let's switch it back. Wasting ammo here. Well, at least you trying to stay true to your word, bro. Hopefully you get the help you're looking for, man. I remember the green doors being here somewhere. There was a green door. Now we just gotta find that shit. I'm not bothering with him. I ain't got the time. Me no have time for this. That's the dead end one. Oh, really, boss? Yo, Ryu Hazuki, man. You meet some Twitch friends. You meet some Twitch friends on Friday for the first time, face to face. Nice, man, nice. That's always a pleasant experience, man. Glad you'll find some local people, man. On Twitch, I've only ever met one person face to face, and that was because they lived in the next town from me, like. Rio Hazuki says, I can't say no when one is offering to buy me lunch and weed for just hanging out. Well, yeah, there you go, man, there you go. I can say no to that, man. Free food, baby. I'm down. I'm a man of appetite. Now, I remember seeing the green doors. Where are they now, man? There was the green door here somewhere. Yep, this is Metroid on the DS. It's a pretty good game for a DS game. The aiming controls suck though, man. Asaf says, you mean to ask him to help you deal with Nutcase? The guy got detention. You never would imagine getting a bachelor with Nutcase failing me left and right. Nutcase. It's funny how you just call him Nutcase, man. Ryuhazuki says, I haven't had glasses for almost 2 weeks. I can only see well enough to play my Game Boy. Went through so many batteries. Yeah, no, but the DS... The DS didn't take batteries. Like, I mean, it did have a battery that you'd recharge, but not necessarily like the AA batteries. The Game Boy did. You can only see well enough to play your Game Boy. Oh, man. Or at least you get to revisit the classics. The professor's name means innocent man. The irony, boy. His parents sure picked a good name. Okay. I'm getting a bit frustrated here because I remember seeing a green door somewhere, man. I am lost. Alright. See where this leads. Fucking hell, man. There was a bridge here somewhere that you'd go underneath and then there'd be another side, man. Now I'm backtracking. Ah, here we go. This is it. Yay! At least I think this is it. Man. This maze is confusing because everything looks the flippin' same. It's here, man. There we go. What do you mean it can't be opened with that, man? The green gun. Now we're talking. UA expansion found. Let's go. Come on then. Get wrecked. Come on. You guys are weaker to this one. There we go. Get wrecked. All gone. Nice. Oh, they took away the bridge. This is why you never got into Metroid or Castlevania. You get so lost. That's the challenge though, man. Getting yourself unlost. Hazuki says, I used to have a white DS and a black and red DS. I never really got to play the DS, man. This is actually my first DS game that I'm playing from, like, or I'm attempting to play from start to finish. Like, I had a go on it when my friends and stuff had it. Like, they had like Mario 64 DS and shit like that. And I'd have like 10 minutes on there while I was hanging out with them and shit. But I never actually got to sit down and actually, you know, like, play the damn thing. That. Stop it, man. Are they all just the same room? Don't they lead anywhere? Looks like they're just the same room, man. Shit. So all that for a missile upgrade. It's hard to say it wasn't exactly worth it, you know what I'm saying? You got pretty well off money-wise, so you always had every console. Nice, man. Grandpa was a truck driver and Grandma worked at a law office, so you got spoiled. Oh, your grandparents, man, they were raking it in. Both my grandparents died from both sides when I was young, man. Sucked. So you lucky, man. You don't know your dad's parents? I mean, fair. Several says he's spoiled too. I think we all are to some degree, man, because like, we don't count our blessings, you know what I'm saying? It's easy to get lost in the moment and take your blessings for granted. But your grandpa died in 2012 and your grandma died in 2017. Wow, they must have lived long lives, man. I mean, everyone's got to go one day, right? But at least you got to grow up, you know, getting to know your grandparents, and some people even fortunate enough to get to know their great-grandparents, man. Both could have lived longer. Oof. see why you missed them, man, if they spoiled you when you was young. Do you have any siblings? Oh, oh, oh. Am I dual streaming? Yep. So I'm live on YouTube as well, man. Well, which I have a cousin from aunt's side, so they spoiled him to when he was. They spoiled him too when he was born. Just don't tell me you got into constant fights with him, man. Oh no, this is the boss area, man. Hang on a minute. There's that door there. I don't think I opened that door. Hey. Let's scan this. Analysis indicates the force field is impervious to most weapons. A high voltage weapon may damage. I don't have a high voltage weapon yet. Let's try this. Okay. Yep, that's not gonna fly. Unfortunately, so I've got to remember that there's a yellow door now in the first world. And whenever we get the yellow weapon, we come back here. So the P's stand for portals. Ah, see, look. So all the doors are now white because we can open them all. Except this door here, which is yellow. God knows where it leads. Okay. Enter the gunship. Yes. You're watching both streams at the same time. Welcome on in, man. Why not, man? Why not? Do you know what I'm saying? Sabo says, I never saw my grandpa from father's side, but my grandma from my father's side when I was 4, grandpa from my mother's side when I was 13, and my grandma from mother's side last year. Yeah, at least you got to see them, man. My grandparents, they just died when I was too young. And that's it, man. It was GG. It's time to get out of here since we don't have the yellow gun. Alright, so that's the first world. So let's do archives. You haven't seen your dad since you was 15? You're 29 now. Wow, man. Hopefully you have a good relationship with him, man. He looks like Joe Dirt, if you ever seen that movie. No, I've not seen that movie, unfortunately. Let's see if there's any green or purple doors here that we can unlock now with our new guns. Samuel says, yeah man, I love my grandpa. He always gave me cookies. Oh man, cookies are sweet, man. You really loved him? That's what family's for, man. Do you know what I mean? Okay. I think we got the ice beam, right? Let's see, what does this do? Okay. Since we're in lava land, ice beam will probably... Sensors operating at 79%, lava levels are stable. Okay, looks like you can't actually do anything there. Boy! Alright, maybe... you can go on there. I collected the rocket upgrade from there, but there seems to be something that you can do there as a ball. I don't know about that. Oh shit. Don't burn your ass, Samus. Come on now. Samus says, my father looked like Kratos from Reboot. He always called you boy as well. Listen, boy. So which platform do you prefer to watch on, Ryo Hazuki? Do you prefer the Twitch or do you prefer the YouTubes? If you have a preference, that is that. I've been told that Twitch has slightly better quality, that. Or rather slightly less compression. Don't know if it's true though. I don't know what happened there. Let's have a look at this map. The Echo Hall. Oh, so there's a purple door here. There we go. Can just get this map sorted. We got to open that purple door there, man. And it's probably gonna be an upgrade. Either that or be a new weapon. So let's go. I should probably switch back to the normal beam first. Bruh! What? I just killed you, lad! Do I have to fight him again? Oi! Man. Oh, he does damage when he freezes you, that. What the fuck? Shit. Get wrecked. Whew. These guys like getting killed, man. I just need to figure out the way. I need to figure out the way. Cause I forgot the way. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on, not this guy again. Flip's sake, man. Whew. Man. Am I even heading the right way? Oh, it seems so. Where is... Alright, yeah. So we go straight. And we enter this large room. And then from there we do business. Alright. Stinking bee. I hate that sound. I do have to find another one of these twats. Several says, I remember the best days of my life. One day my father randomly called me and said, boy, get ready. I'm going to buy you a bicycle. He went and bought you the most expensive bicycle. You were shocked, huh? Well, he probably wanted to teach you to ride a bike since it's a life skill, no? Ouch. High voltage weapon, huh? High voltage weapon. Ah, yes. Here we go. Whoops. I'm like such low health, man. She just went in the lava, like. Oh fuck. This is not a good idea. What am I doing? How is Samus not getting cooked in this suit, man? She's deep in the lava, man. What's going on here? Ah, there we go. That was a lifesaver. Oh, fuck off. This is not good, man. If I don't time this right, it's GG. Oh! Man, come on. No way. No way, come on. Yes, yes. Whew. Whew. So it wasn't all in vain. The universal armor capacity has increased by 30 units, man. Uh-oh. That was close. Damn, that was close, man. That was too close for comfort. Shit, I'm surprised I even pulled it off. Like, wait, was that it? That was the greed door? No, there's another purple one here. There's a purple one up there. That's where we're going next. There was a purple door. Let me see if I can get some health pickups here. Like, yes. There it was. You can see in the top left there. We're in business. We are back in business, man. Saved from bankruptcy. Oh yeah, so says the bicycle was like something people would dream of. You asked if there's a particular reason why you brought me this. He said nothing. Now hug me, boy. He probably just wanted to teach you how to ride a bike. That was probably the reason. Let me see where this leads, man. I remember this room. This room was a waste of time. Alright, bruh, I'm not fighting you again. I ain't got time for this, man. Fuck's sake, this guy. Shit, shit. Whew. That was tense. Proper Unreal Tournament, man. Now I gotta replenish my health all over again. I had to jam out the music. I finally got a charger for my headphones, and congratulations. I remember you telling me about those headphones, man. I had no charger for them, so happy for you, man. What kind of music you jamming to, bro? Baby metal. Alright, time to switch to the purple gun. Nice. Okay. Get wrecked. Where does this lead? Okay, what's this? Something to scan? The platform has been activated. What platform? Oh! There's another purple door there now, man. Bloody hell. Before I do that. You own all the albums. You're a true fan, man. Seville says, but I already had a normal bicycle. The bicycle he bought me was like a pro mountain bicycle. Ones that you see in races and all that. It had it all. All the gears, jump packs and all that. Yeah, then he probably wanted to teach you about how to like mountain ride and proper biking and all that, man. You're savoring that last album, man. That's what you're doing, you're savoring it, man. What the hell? Where did you guys come from again? Yo, which weapon are they? Well, which again? I think this one. It's the green one. Where are they? Shit, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Fuck that, man. Lol. Because all it's gonna do is just set me back to the ship anyway, man. What the hell? You know what, maybe I might be better off trying to see what's over here. Ding 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 ding. Alright. Now, there's another white door there. So there's two white doors I need to explore here. The one with the ambush. And then this one here, like. Some health would be nice. I can hear the stinking bee. Get wrecked. I don't like bees, man. Ooh, what's this? No way. Fuck. Okay. So I'm guessing I'll have to do another boss fight soon. Ouch. Why are there holes here? Place a bomb there, like. Nothing? Alright. That mountain bike cost 1k back in the day, wow. From back then, that's probably worth about 2.5k today when you think about it, like. Uh-oh. Is this good or bad? I don't know. Gonna take some platforming now. Easy, easy. Oh yeah, come on. Hey! What am I supposed to do? Oh, here we go. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, fuck. That's it. I think I'm gonna die here. Maybe I can try this. This is not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. It's GG. Ah. No worries, man. No worries, bruh. Reload last checkpoint. Okay. I'm okay with that. That's not a bad setback. Lol. So it says it had like 8 gear modes which you could switch and 2 jump packs. One for front and one for back. A proper brake, by jump packs you probably mean suspensions, like, and the suspensions help stabilize the wheel bounce when you're riding the bike. A proper brake which had a Lambo style switch on it to switch gear modes. Sounds sick, man. Especially for back then, you know. Obviously, like, technology's improved and that, like. Alright, let's try this jump now. Let's make this jump, baby. Okay, boom. Nice. So we roll into a ball. Everybody thinks their dad is Superman until they grow up, man. What the fuck? What? What happened? What happened? Now let's try go this way then. Oh. Or maybe not then. Let's try that again now, shall we? Oh. Okay. Hey, who's shooting? I don't have enough health for this. Come on, I went under the tunnel. Oh, man, my issue here is I don't have the health, man. I need some of them HP balls. Did they ever drop anything? Huh? But it's giving me rockets that I don't flipping need, man. Let's try this side. I'm guessing they both lead to the same place anyway. The game's not giving me any health packs. Maybe I should go back. But I can't do that, man. Come too far. Maybe if I take them out from here. It's not gonna work, is it? Yeah. Oh, not you, bruh. Fucking hell, bro. House back. House back. Oh. I ain't getting no health here, man. Why the game gotta do me like this, like? And this aim system is ridiculous, like. Wow. I had a perfect shot as well and it just wouldn't die. Was that necessary? There's too many of them, man. Oh, what now? This is the checkpoint? Why so many of them, that? This is impossible, like. With these awful controls and no health. I'm just trying to gauge the map here. Stinky Samus must be sweating hot in that suit, man. You're probably right, man. But then again, she's got that cryogen gun that keeps her cool, right? This is getting frustrating. I can't even see what that is. Yeah, without health, this is impossible, man. Man, I don't even get time to fucking come out the wall mode, man. Fuck. Damn these controls, man. Are you serious? This is annoying. I have to take my hand off the controller, like, so I can move the mouse to touch the stupid button, so I can switch between ball mode. Fuck. You serious, man? There's no platform here, like. What's worse about this, right, is that they're not dropping anything, like. What does this do? This sends you back. Okay. These controls are so shit. That was pointless because I still have no health for the next section now. And the next section's even harder, that. This is nuts, man. I'm like, now I'm deciding whether or not I should maybe go back. Maybe I should end the session and just take a break from this game now. Because that has been 3-4 hours, almost 4 hours. Or I'm deciding maybe I should just try and push a bit more, you know? I'm in two minds. So 3 days and you've been struggling with yourself not to think about cultural stuff and not get erected. And you think you finally stopped today. You're a funny guy, man. There was a health bar. Yay! We're in business now. We're in business. Are you serious? One more shot. Why is my cursor going everywhere? Bloody hell, man. Whew. Makes me wonder what the next section's gonna be like, man. This projectile-sensitive switch activates a nearby platform. Okay. Let's look for some other switches now. Magma Voldrum, another modification of Voldrum technology. Its high operating temperatures causes reduced defensive capability against sub-zero weaponry. Shit. Gotta get out of this mode. Now what do I do here? Yes! We are in business! Back in business, baby. Ouch. Was that necessary? An orange door, huh? Don't think I've scanned an orange door. This indicates the force field is imperative to most weapons. A burst of superheated magma damage. It may damage its guard node. Superheated magma. So we gotta get the red gun, basically. What's this? This projectile-sensitive switch activates a nearby platform. There was one over there. I think that was the one, man. All right, now we're getting in business now, man. All right, so. That doesn't work. It's too high. That's not gonna work either, man. How am I gonna get there? I don't think I have all the stuff I need, man. Here we go. Yes. This area looks new. I hope. The language cannot be translated. Contains unknown characters, untranslatable. Assembly hall for Olympic Elders. Extreme structural damage evident. Man. I don't have anything that takes care of the yellow doors, man. For fuck's sake, I killed you! You leave a room and the enemies fucking respawn in there, man. Alright, so Had to go AFK there for a sec, but I can't. I'm just lost here, guys. I can't get up there. Can't get up there. Really? So cumbersome to change weapon in this game. It actually just works against you, that. I don't know what's going on here. I can't activate the platforms. This is horrible, man. Oh, that's where we gotta go. That white door. No, you need to shoot. You need to shoot the cockroach with the right weapon. I don't have the right weapon. I don't have an electric gun. So each gun type opens a different color door. So look here. The yellow one is question mark. The reason why there's question mark on the yellow, see here? The yellow and the orange ones, there's question marks next to them because we don't have the gun for it. When you get the gun, then I'll tell you what gun to use against what color door. I don't understand what to do with this. You uninstalled Baldur's Gate 3, huh? Because you wasn't enjoying the game? I forgot where the other door was now. Fuck. You make one wrong turn in these games and that's it, man. You just get lost through way. Yeah, this was it. Let's try to teach these guys a lesson now. Whew! That was madness. What the hell is this? Olympic Cannon Control Room. This is where the Olympic Cannon is, yeah? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Are you serious? What happens here? So this is where the So this is the power, I'm guessing, that was... the message was being talked about. And you gotta activate this cannon with 3 artifacts based on what was on the wall, but... okay, cutscene activated, baby. 8 octoliths are required to power this room. And I've only got 2 of them. Baldur's Gate 3 had culture content, huh? Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. Where's the other guy? Come here, bruh. Get wrecked. Ding, 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 ding. So we now know where the main cannon is and what the octoliths are for. Ball mode. Let's see where the ball mode takes us. Combat Hall. Olympic Cannon Control Room. This is nuts. Have I been in here? Elder Passage, I think I have. Oof. I don't see any other colored doors. I've got them all open. Enter the ship. I think I'm done for tonight, guys. We'll save the game. Boom. Whew. Object 81%. Look, what is going on here? Alright, so let me just check how much percentage we have done. %, Octoliths 25%, so not bad from 10%, man. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the show. I'm your host, Ultimate Male for 120. We have gone from 10% to 32%, and we've made some good progress. A whopping 21% progress has been made this session, and I'll be seeing you sweet people in the very next stream. So until then, do take care of yourselves. This wraps it up for part 2 of our blind run of Metroid Prime Hunters on the DS. And I'll see you sweet people real soon in the next stream. So don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to join the Discord server. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Oh yeah.